So the Rockets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
This one for 3. Okoro, no good. And it's Houston's ball. It's a 3-point game.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
The shot that time not on target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Mitchell. To the inside. It's intercepted.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Free throw good. Green.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
And so he hits both. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's Mitchell penetrating, and so he draws the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is underway
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside, Green. Drives to the hoop, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Back to Green. And here's Smith. And a miss there on the triple. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Osman on the wing. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Porter against Mitchell. Pass to Garuba. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 2 minutes. Left side, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Mitchell against Porter. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside from the arc. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Rockets have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Mobley against Green. The three is up. With the putback, it's good on the putback. Green's got 8.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Mitchell drives in.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And there's the screen. Down low. Stolen!
Houston foul. His first. Team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Houston in the lead. Here's Green. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
Team foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. That one misses.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead, but look, he tied things up.
And it's hammered home by Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Outside Mitchell. From downtown, knocks down the triple. Mitchell's got 10 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff. Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the...
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Cleveland. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Okoro. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Both teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Cavs trailing. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Garland's got his first 3 points of the game.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what... they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Porter with the steal. Here's Green, and he drives in.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Outside Garland. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
On target from range.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Garland against Porter. For 3, Smith. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 5 now.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Here's Porter. There's the drive. And then Porter with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's Garland on the drive. Here's Allen. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Smith with a screen on Mobley. Pass to Garuba. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Outside Garland. Fires for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Porter against Garland. And that one is hammered home. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Cleveland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Mobley. And we've got 1:18 left in the second period.
Not a long way up on Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Green with the ball. 21 points in the game. Porter with it, picked up by Allen. Garland against Smith. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Houston making some changes. Gordon, he's checked in for Green. And it's Christopher in for Porter Jr. Here's Christopher, guarded by Garland from outside the arc. Unable to get that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. Cleveland calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Kevin Love's checked in for Evan Mobley. Stevens comes in for Osman, and Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. Here's Mitchell. Garuba with a rebound. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Gordon, right side. And Gordon with the big finish. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. The Rockets trail.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
First free throw is good.
Josh Christopher, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. And here's Mitchell for 3. Allen sends it home from three-point land. Allen's got 5.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cap.
The Rockets, 37.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So the Rockets 5 now. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith. And it's Garuba in at the 3, small forward.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Mitchell, the pass to Love. Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Lamar Stevens, takes first team foul.
And the Rockets with possession here, trailing by 4. Cleveland has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup, and he commits the intentional foul. Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. Timeout called, Houston.
Substitution for the Rockets. Rockets call timeout.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 17. Allen, the pass to Love. Back to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. 4-3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. The Rockets shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
For 3, Smith. That shot off. And it's Cleveland the other way. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Mitchell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
For the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley comes in for Love, and it's Osman in for Stevens. Pass to Porter, and so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
Porter with the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Timeout call, Houston. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Porter against Mitchell. Porter in the post, and the layup is good off the glass. Porter's got 8.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Okoro, and here's Mobley. Allen on the wing. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Green for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Osman's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Mobley. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Christopher's checked in.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Pass to Garuba. The 3, Smith drops in the 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
15 foul.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Timeout called. Houston.
They just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
And now,
1 minute left in the third. Here's Green. There's the drive. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Garland's checked in for Mitchell.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Houston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Christopher. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 7.
The dime dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Now Garland with the drive, and he converts the layup. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Isaac Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Smith with a screen on Garland. Back to Christopher. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Cleveland has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Green against Mobley. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Outside Garland. Inside. Picked it out of midair. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Pass to Garuba. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, Cleveland's shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. For Cleveland, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And it's Garland on the drive. Mobley outside. The putback, rebounded by Green. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Down low. Smith outside. Pass to Green. Picked by Smith. Back to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, a clear. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 4 to shoot. Timeout called. Houston.
Timeout. And something fans don't always get to see are some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Mitchell's checked in for Garland. And a change for the Rockets. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Christopher. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, here's the summary of what Steven Silas went over with his team during the break. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Mitchell. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Mitchell, no good on the free throw. Mitchell against Porter. There's a screen. Pass to Smith. Porter against Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Smith. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside Mitchell. The 3 ball. The shot off that time. And Houston will come the other way. Picked by Smith. And here's Porter outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Cavaliers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for Evan Mobley.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Allen on the wing from behind the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
23 seconds left in the game. Pass to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Smith inside. Allen defending. And he gets that one.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're down by 14. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here. Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And so Cleveland.
Oh, say does that.
There you go again.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the small forward. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And here's McCollum for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Zion plays within the system right there, very unselfish.
Green taking his time here, and Green slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. 2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt because you want them back as soon as possible. But
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Here's McCollum. Plays it up and banks it in. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And it's Green with the jam.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down. Down right in the face of the defense.
Now here's McCollum. He has 5. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
I'm taking a look at the Pelicans. Lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Over to the wing. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Over to the left wing. Hits it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Stephen Silas.
Well, Kevin, he talked about his team's defensive mindset. He said they have to be willing to sacrifice a little room in the paint if it means they stay tight on their outside shooters. He said it's no secret those guys attack from long range. That's what we've got to stop. We'll see, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that 3-point shot.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Here's Green.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, a shake. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Into the lane, rejected by Ingram.
Ingram has that length to still be an effective shot blocker.
Clock at 4. Green, the pass to Smith. And another three for Houston.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Jones dishes to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
Porter against McCollum. From the arc. Rebounded by McCollum.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Porter with it. Jones covering. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Jones in the post, guarded by Porter. Here's Valanciunas. Yep, it counts. Valanciunas has got his second bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Garuba. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Well, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there were some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism to the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
So on the floor for Houston, Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the three, the small forward.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon for the incredible leadership qualities he possesses, and that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room.
Here's Green, takes it inside, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Now McCollum to the middle and slammed up by Ingram.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Rockets trail.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Well, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability.
Look at that. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. For 3, Nance. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Nance has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Green inside, working on Jones. There's Porter at the three. That one's not going to go. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
You're getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down three.
Pass to Garuba. Puts it up. Rebounded by McCollum.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead. To stop the run. And he's good on the three ball. Six points for him.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Three-pointer. Valanciunas grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 5. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Porter looking it over. Inside, here's Smith. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And the Rockets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Valanciunas with a screen on Gordon. Ingram attacking. Passes it to Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. Over Gordon. And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 9 points in the quarter.
Valanciunas does a great job of surveying the floor and willing to find the open man. Nice extra pass.
It's good from long range.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And it's Jones with the ball for New Orleans. 4-point game. Nance finds Valanciunas. Out to Nance. Valanciunas against Smith. 1:05 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Nance. Back to Valanciunas. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And the Pelicans making a change here. There's a minute left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Outside Gordon. Driving to the basket. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Great concentration from Eric Gordon, who caps off the drive with the basket.
New Orleans in the lead. Ingram up top. 11 points in the game. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Ingram. From deep. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Here's Williamson. 2 free throws coming. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can
previous play is undisputed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Exquisite move off the dribble from Eric Gordon. No way to guard that.
Here's Valanciunas, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's a tie game in New Orleans, and we'll be back right after halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Ingram in the front court with Williamson. Then it's Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Green against Ingram. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Jalen Green. It's his first trip to the line, and that one falls for Ingram.
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction. Just a tremendous amount of offensive weaponry. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Alvarado grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Williamson from long range. And there's the pass to Valanciunas. Over Smith. No good from Valanciunas. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in.
First team foul.
Coming onto the floor for your
McCollum against Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porter's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
A springy guard, Porter Jr. can rise up with the best of them.
Out to the wing. Williamson, the pass to McCollum. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. McCollum's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Houston on the break. Porter's running and finished off by Porter.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Williamson right side from downtown. And Garuba pulls it down. Rockets leading by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Valanciunas grabs the board.
tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Down low. And the rejection by Smith. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Josh Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets. Green with the ball. He's got 16. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Hayes, no good. Rockets leading by 6. Green left side. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And that one drops for him.
Terrific at taking some initiative there on the inside portion of the floor was Larry Nance Jr.
Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Nance, and there's the try.
Rolling with some momentum. Nance Jr. lane inside. He's going to take it.
Outside, Green. Out to Smith. From deep three-point range, and again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide-open three.
Pass to McCollum. Nance sets a screen for McCollum to the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And the wide-open shot from Green. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists in the game.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
And here is Ingram looking to end the run. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And so it's the Houston Rockets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Stephen Silas talking to his team during the break. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. So on the floor for Houston. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Smith is out there with Martin, and it's Christopher in at the 3 slot. And a wide open look for Porter. No good on the quick 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It falls for the 6th time. In 7 tries this contest, that's 86%.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Recovered by Williamson. Green passes to Garuba. Back to Green. Clock is at 3. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Green's got 25 points in the game. For 3, Ingram got a piece of it. And Valanciunas kicks to McCullough. Back to Valanciunas. Over in the corner, Williamson. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Smith the pass to Green. The kick out to Porter. In the corner, Smith with it. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Ingram. The Rockets pull it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Porter against Jones. Here's Green. The shot, no good. Good D by Jones. And Ingram puts up a deep 3. Green against Valanciunas. Williamson looking it over. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Shot clock at 6. Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
The Rockets again can't hit. Pelicans trail by 11. To the left side wing. It's McCollum on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
And it's Porter with the ball for Houston. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Josh Christopher, he's checked in for Porter.
Rockets substitution. Josh Christopher.
Here's Christopher. He's guarded by McCollum. Passes it to Garuba. 5 on the clock, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And the Rockets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Now here's McCollum. Defense is right there to the wing right side. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Christopher, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Smith. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's going to come through when it's crucial. He did so there.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now here's McCollum. Not a lot of room. Dishes it to Ingram. Tips it. And they get it back. And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. And another shot. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon against Jones. 41 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Gordon, and he uses the glass on the layup. And it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
It counts! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Ingram against Gordon. From deep. Off the mark.
Out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the small forward.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Here's McCollum.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
The free throw drops for McCollum.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
And here comes Cleveland. Mobley outside. The three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Now here's Jones. Williamson with a screen on Garland. 5 to shoot. Very pretty alley-oop.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
The drive by Garland. Here's Allen. Second chance effort. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. Jones, the pass to Williamson. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Knocked away. Ingram with a deep three. From outside, off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Mobley outside. Lets the three fly. Connects from downtown. Mobley's got 6 points.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Here's Williamson. Another shot. It's not going to go for him. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Left side, Mitchell. Mobley outside. Puts up a three. Pure from three-point range. He's got 9.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards. Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
Now here's Garland. The three from Mitchell. Jones grabs the board.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
Garland against McCollum. Mobley with it. 11 points in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Garland. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Going inside. No good that time. And Cleveland will come the other way. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. They get it back. Valanciunas, good.
Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Now here's Garland. He takes it in from deep. Mitchell gets the 3 ball to go. Mitchell's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson inside. Mobley's on him. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Banked it in off the glass.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hitting 3 trade. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The Pelicans trail.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Larry Nance is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men doors.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Now here's Nance. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Cleveland on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
I'll tell you this, Evan Mobley is changing as many shots as anyone right now.
The Cavaliers' shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. No good. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. The Pelicans shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. There's the 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
It always helps to have a big who is willing to find open teammates. Larry Nance proving how unselfish he can be.
McCollum against Garland. Allen with a screen on McCollum. Here's Garland. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Pass to Ingram. Oh, rejected by Allen. Outside Mitchell. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Allen with it. Puts the move on. Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian. And there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch. And I think it's 100% appropriate.
Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. There's McCollum with the 3. Pass Pass to Valanciunas. There's the triple. They get it back.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
The Cavs have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Garland against McCollum. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 6.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 5. Pass to Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Clock at 4. Here's Nance. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Cavs have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. LeVert outside. Outside Garland. Rebounded by New Orleans.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it. Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
And for Garland, Doris, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Williamson comes in for Nance. And Alvarado's subbed in for McCollum. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Now here's Mitchell. He has 7. From deep, Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. 14 points for him.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Jones. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
Now here's Williamson. He has 6 for 3. And it's Alvarado missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Back to Mitchell. 36 seconds left in the second quarter.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
New Orleans has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Ingram. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this one. Cleveland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Allen. Oh, misses the dunk. The Pelicans have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
From deep, Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never...
And so it's Cleveland, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. New Orleans calls timeout. New Orleans is shooting 41% in this game. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position, filling out the middle.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. And he lobs it up. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This guy's such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
Pass to Murphy. McCollum on the left side. Launches it. Fires in the triple. McCollum's got 7 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
McCollum against Mitchell. Mitchell double team. Cleveland calls timeout.
Let's get it up, fans. It's your Pelicans breaker.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for New Orleans. Jones comes in for Alvarado. Love is checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on McCollum. Pass to Okoro. Clock at 6. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, to be that athletically gifted. Okoro is a two-guard who plays at the cup.
Doris, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, B.A. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league.
The 3 from Valanciunas. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Takes great confidence in catch and shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's Ingram outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. LeVert with the ball. McCollum covering. Outside for Love. Outside Garland. Back to Love. Beyond the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Williamson left side. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
The first free throw is good. A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley comes in for Love, and Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for LeVert. Here's Garland. He's got 9. And finished off by Garland.
How fast off the floor is Darius Garland? Just showing you that tremendous leaping ability.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Valanciunas.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Jones. McCollum against Mitchell. Shot from the wing. And that one's long.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
To the paint. And stolen by Williamson. Jones against Mobley. Jones misses.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Mitchell finds Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Ingram's got 10 points.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Garland against McCollum. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. No luck on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Williamson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. That's good from Williamson. Cleveland has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Mobley, a screen on McCollum. Garland with the ball. McCollum covering. Mobley. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson misses. Now here's Garland. 11 points in the game. Mobley, a screen on McCollum. For three, Allen. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Evan Mobley.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Jones and Ingram run the wings. Larry Nance is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Alvarado in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. Fade away. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, not to be denied, right? Jonas Valanciunas takes a hit and still finishes through contact.
The drive by Garland. For 3, Allen. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans is shooting at 45% of the game so far. Jones finds Nance. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. Fires the 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
Outside Ingram. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Alvarado. Checked by Mitchell. Valanciunas against Mitchell. Clock is at 3. Nance for 3. Alvarado. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Over Jones. Second shot opportunity. And Ingram with the block. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Alvarado. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
For Cleveland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
Right side Ingram. And another basket for New Orleans.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Ingram with the double team. Valanciunas against Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
Right wing. Valanciunas passes to Nance. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Nance for 3.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Evan Mobley.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Down low. Here's Okoro. And he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
New Orleans making some changes. Williamson's checked in for Nance. And it's McCollum in for Alvarado. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
C.J. McCollum.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
McCollum against Mitchell. Here's Williamson. No good there. Good D by Mobley. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's Cleveland's ball. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Williamson left side. Pass to Ingram from deep. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive.
Tip-off goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with the quarrel. And it's Osman in at the small forward position.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Here's Osman. Kicks it out to Allen. Just 2 to shoot. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I see you, Jarrett. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
Mark, let's go back to when the Rockets traded away James Harden in 2020. How has that reset gone?
I like what it looks like, Kevin. Building through the draft. I love the young talent they've been able to acquire, and they've done it with a bunch of future first-round picks in their back pocket. So they're not done. There's more to come in drafting high-quality talent.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. There's a screen. In the corner, Smith with it. No good on the triple. Now, here's Mitchell. Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Green. Porter in the corner. Back to Green. Dishes it to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Green against Mobley. And it's Green missing. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Over in the corner, Osman. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Mobley misses. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. Pass to Smith. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer.
Good read from Green there. Getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And it's Mitchell missing.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And it's Green with the jam.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Green. Pass to Smith. Back to Green. He can't get it to go. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Rockets leading by 3. Smith outside. Back to Green. He takes it in. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Green's got 6.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. In the corner, it's Mobley. Drains the three-pointer.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And here is Green. He's got 6. He kicks it to Porter. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. At the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Houston on top. They're up by 2. And it's been a... Pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3. There's the pick. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Garuba. An easy 2 points on the layup. Garuba's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Rockets. The Cavaliers trail by 4. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Garuba. Here's Green. The pass to Garuba. There's the dish to Green. Kicks it to Smith. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Garland surveying the D. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Houston leading by 5. Green finds Porter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Josh Christopher, he's checked in for Houston. Allen outside. And that'll be 2 free. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can
Previous play is
instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They're moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Rockets leading by 6. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Christopher. Smith for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Mobley wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And the Rockets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. 1:53 left in the first half. Allen, a screen on Gordon. Okoro passes to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Mobley against Gordon. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Boy, Gordon sends that one straight down and in from beyond the arc.
Now, Garland to the middle. Here's Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got 6 points.
And, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
To the inside. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. So, timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. 8-point game. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Christopher, the pass to Gordon. Here's Christopher, covered by Mitchell, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Love the pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
Here's Christopher. 6 points for him. Inside. Banked in off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 8.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break.
The Cavaliers, 26.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing, guys, a tremendous game from Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Alperon Şengün. He's out there with Smith, and it's Christopher in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Never quite sure of what Gordon's going to do in the pick and roll. When he sees a passing lane, he fires it in there.
Allen outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Şengün with the ball. He's going up against Love. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Christopher. Out to Smith. Pass to Garuba. Smith against Mitchell. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Smith, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Christopher. First personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Passes to Smith. Here's Green. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Really good body control by Green. He's able to adjust off the contact and do so at a really high level.
Cleveland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Mitchell outside. Down low, Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And you know, games like this really boost Allen's confidence. I mean, and that feeds on itself. He'll become more aggressive moving forward as a result.
Over in the corner, Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Mobley outside. Allen outside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Here's Green. Here he goes. Mobley with the block. Okoro kicks to Osman. To the inside. It's stolen by Smith. And now running it up the court. Green pushing.
Oh, man. Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Takes the 3. That shot off, and Houston the other way. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
Mitchell left side. Mobley inside. Mobley double teamed. Allen for the 3. Houston leading by 10. Green inside. In the corner, Smith with it. 4 on the clock. And there's a call on Cedi Osman. That's his first foul.
3rd team foul.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. A three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Now a timeout called by Houston. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Love check in for Allen. Karis LeVert comes in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Martin, he's checked in for Houston. Rockets leading by 8. Martin the screen. Porter with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Rockets have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And one of the weaker areas for this group. Only shot about 71% from the line a season ago.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Up top, Garland. Love the pass to Garland. Love with the screen for Garland. Rocket 6. The 3. Mobley misses. Martin with it. Smith outside. And finished off by Martin.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. And it's Mobley in at the 5. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Off target with his 3. Rockets leading by 13. Green kicks to Smith. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Green taking his time here. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Karis LeVert.
Green's activity on offense is something I really appreciate. Because of that, I think he makes the defense typically commit fouls.
A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Love. Okoro comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And finished off by Martin.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Mitchell outside. Allen left side. And then Allen slams it in.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Mitchell against Porter. Going inside. He gets that one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Free throw good. Porter.
Going into the league, KPJ was thought of as a 2 or maybe even a 3, but he's made it clear he sees himself as a point guard, and he continues to improve in that role.
And stolen by Mobley. 22nd minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Porter against Mitchell. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fourth team foul.
Here's Green, and then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Here's Mitchell. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Rockets go the other way with it. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. They kick it out to Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing.
Oh
my
great
goodness! That was special.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
And it's Green slamming it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
It's deflected.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory
for the Rockets.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Green.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Mobley misses. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And they'll get another chance. Off target from outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Driving the lane, uses both hands to slam it down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now, here's Porter.
two. High-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Well, look at the starting group for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's Ingram in at the three. Now here's McCollum. Wide open. No good. A bit long that time.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Porter with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Here's Green, driving in, and it's hammered home by Green.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Porter against McCollum. Outside Jones. Pass to Ingram. Releases. Gets a very good looking. Converts.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Outside, Green. And here's Porter outside. Can't get it to drop. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Williamson. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Porter, following the score by New Orleans. Takes the three, nails it from three. Porter's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Oh my goodness!
That is
cocked it back and fired it home!
Oh, indeed.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
That one from long range. 9 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen. For 3, McCollum. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas, good.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Smith with a screen on McCollum. Pass to Smith. Pelicans cleared away. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Left side, Jones. Valanciunas against Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Jones. And here's Ingram outside. Pelicans keep it alive. Valanciunas. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's Valanciunas' game. Beat you with size and power. Takes the contact and completes the play.
The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. Pass to Williamson. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Houston in the lead. Porter, the pass to Green. Valanciunas with a rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
McCollum outside. On the wing, Jones. On the wing, Jones. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. It's good. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is under
Those calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Porter. 11 points in the game. 26 seconds left to play in the first. For three, Smith. He buries it from three.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Rockets have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Green.
I saw it. Wow. And he saw it.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Rockets ahead, up 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
New Orleans calls timeout. The Pelicans trail. Okay, on the court right now. Second quarter for the Pelicans. Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in it forward. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
With the body to carve out space, Zion Williamson goes to work and gets it done.
Porter, the pass to Smith. Outside for Porter. Fires the three. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. New Orleans is shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
That's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And the Pelicans with possession here. 4-point game. There's McCollum with the three. The shot comes out. Now the Rockets take it the other way. Here's Green. Offensive board. Here's Smith. Goes back up. And he's going to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
Here's Green.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Driving inside. Back to Green. Pass to Porter. 5 on the clock. On the... Oh, something else. Wow.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Ingram. Rockets with a rebound.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Green finds Smith. Back to Green. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And here's the fast break. Here's Valanciunas. Garuba with a rebound. The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Smith outside. And Valanciunas over to help. Pass to Garuba. And here's Porter. 3 on the clock. No one covering. And the Rockets lead by 8.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
First one falls for him.
What you respect about Zion, he's not trying to flex on everyone. He sees the big picture on the court and in the public eye.
Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Here's Green. No good on the shot. And New Orleans will come the other way. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Shooting for New Orleans. Zion Williamson.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. For Houston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Porter's got 14 points.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Williamson. Takes it inside.
That quick first step. Zion explodes out of the blocks, and no one steps in front of him.
Rockets foul. 4th quarter.
Houston has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Garuba. Here's Smith, and he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Here's Green, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Hayes up top. Ingram on the wing, covered by Smith. McCollum outside, 6 to shoot. Pass to Hayes. Second chance shot into the lane. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. And there's a pick. Stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. The 3. Here's Williamson, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So we conclude the first half. Rockets ahead.
The Pelicans, 28.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Stephen Silas. Houston in the lead. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Nance outside. McCollum outside. Shot clock at 6. Stripped away. Porter with it. He's picked up by Jones. It's good. And now it's a 10-point Houston lead.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And he makes the first.
CJ McCollum is the kind of player any team would love to have. He does so many things well.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Porter. They set the screen. Here's Garuba. Oh, stolen by Nance. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. Martin, he's checked in for Houston. Gordon comes in for Green. And the Pelicans also making a change. Alvarado's checked in for C.J. McCollum. Here's Porter. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
On the wing, Jones. Pass to Ingram. Now here's Nance. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. Martin against Jones. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Porter. And here's Smith. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the Pelicans call time here. The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Valanciunas. Launches a three. And again, New Orleans, no good. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said, we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. And here's Porter outside. Sinks the tray. Porter's got 19 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Another three from Houston.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Valanciunas has got 8.
He usually shoots a high percentage in the paint, and on that play, Valanciunas got it done.
Porter, the pass to Smith. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Here's Alvarado, defended by Gordon. Clock at 6. Here's Murphy. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 16-4 run.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:05 left in the third. Here's Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Here's New Orleans now. New Orleans calls timeout. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
Houston making some changes. Şengün comes in for Smith, and Green is subbed in for Gordon. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. Ingram's checked in for Murphy, and it's McCollum in for Jones.
Looking confident on the attack. The defense is forced to foul McCollum in these situations.
And McCollum drops them both. And here are the Rockets. They're on an 18-6 run. Martin with a screen on McCollum. And here's Porter outside. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Shots good by McCollum.
I love the response from McCollum. Outstanding at coming right back at you with a triple.
Porter against McCollum. Pass to Şengün. From the right block, Porter. The second chance points on the tip-in. Porter's got 13 points in this quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Ingram driving to the basket.
I love the throwdown there. Ingram doesn't mess around when he's cutting to the hoop.
Now here's Porter. The three is up. And so it's Houston feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Building. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for New Orleans right now, in it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Hayes. And it's Alvarado in at the shooting guard position.
And you can already see it. In his career, Zion is going to spend a lot of time at the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Christopher, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And a change for the Pelicans. Jones is checked in. Hayes finds McCollum. Jacks up a three. That shot, no good. And Houston will come the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. The Rockets with another miss. Ingram on the wing. Hayes, the pass to McCollum. Back to Hayes. Takes a three. He can't get it to go. The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Garuba. Smith with it, and it's Ingram picking him up.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Let's go with a three, and it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Williamson.
Drawing attention from the defense. Zion knows there's probably someone else open. He understands the game.
It's Christopher on the wing. Covered by Ingram. Shakes him. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Now here's McCollum. Tight defense on him. And it's New Orleans with another.
C.J. McCollum making the mid-range shot look easy.
Here's Christopher. McCollum defends. Garuba. Off target from outside. New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Ingram finds McCollum. Williamson outside. McCollum outside. Tipped. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. On the wing, Green. On the take. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. The first free throw is good. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And both free throws good for Green. For New Orleans, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
2 minutes remaining.
Green against Ingram. McCollum outside. Fires from deep. Garuba with a rebound. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Smith. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. That's tipped. Smith into the lane. Outside Porter. Here he goes. And then Porter with the dunk.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Rockets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
The Rockets have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Back to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Three-pointer. That one is off. So Houston will take it the other way. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Count it. Good.
The handles of C.J. McCollum on full display.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porter with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And here is Green. And so Houston takes this.
Richard. On the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the center. Now Williamson after the missed three from Evan Mobley. Williamson looking it over, driving inside, and he can't jam it through. Pass to Mitchell. The wide open look here for Garland, and the three off target. Williamson against Mobley. Williamson kicks to Valanciunas, and there's the pass to McCollum. Williamson a screen on Mitchell. Valanciunas inside. He's against Allen. They grab their own miss. 3 seconds left.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Outside Garland. In the corner, Okoro with it. 6 to shoot. From deep. The Cavaliers with another miss. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting, and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Williamson easily finishes there through the contact.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley misses. Ingram deciding where to go with it. There's the dish to McCollum. Ingram right side. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And you know what? Save what was likely to be a dunk.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Ingram a screen on Mitchell. From downtown, and Ingram the bucket on the assist by McCollum. Ingram's got 5.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And he's good on the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum to the inside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
Garland the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Mobley, a screen on McCollum. Garland, no good. Pelicans leading by 5. Williamson outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress.
Now, here's Mitchell. Driving it. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Okay, I see you.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Williamson against Mobley. Williamson dishes to McCollum. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. Back to Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
There's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. As to Williamson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Williamson. 9 seconds left here in the first quarter. Garland attacking, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim. Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. McCollum fires from way outside. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. But let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New Orleans. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now here's Nance. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game, and it's in there.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Mitchell against Jones. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And it's Mitchell missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's McCollum. He budget for a while, teams went smaller. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back, and now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor, because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
So it's the Pelicans now. The Cavaliers making the shot. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Down low. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Looking back at McCollum's breakout third year, yeah, the scoring skyrocketed, but that assist rate went up as well. Effective as a decision maker.
And it's Mitchell missing. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's Jones on the wing. Stolen by LeVert. Mitchell wide open. Trains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 6.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Valanciunas finds Nance. Back to Valanciunas. Inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Love check in for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 8.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley. And we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
And the 3 ball is good.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every...
Oh,
yes! Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. No good from Valanciunas. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Mitchell kicks to Allen. There's 1:26 left in the first half of the game. And here's Mitchell from the arc. He can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 7. Ingram outside. There's the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got...
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Mobley comes in for Allen. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Alvarado, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Garland surveying the D. From deep three-point range. No good that time. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Mobley against Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Passes to Hayes. For the 3. No good that time. And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way.
Look at the big man run. Allen out-hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
Pass to Hayes. Williamson right side. Shoots over Mobley. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Thanks for the great interview, David.
27, the Pelicans, 32.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive and keep getting to the rim.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's foul. The forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. Then it's Jackson Hayes, and it's Murphy in at the 2. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Mobley outside. Outside Garland. Back to Mobley from outside the arc. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got 10.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Williamson up top, covered by Mobley. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Right side, Garland. Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low. Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
Stolen by Okoro. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. To the left side wing. A miss that time would have put him up. New Orleans in the lead. And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Williamson. Yep, that one goes. 8 points for him.
And what touch from the big man. I like watching Williamson get interior positioning and attack with purpose.
Garland with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Williamson. Fader on the way. Here's Hayes. That 3 off the mark.
2 minutes.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Timeout for New Orleans.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
A different look now for Cleveland. Kevin Love's checked in for Jared Allen. Osman comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Mitchell in for Karis LeVert. Here's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by McCollum. Mitchell against McCollum. Mitchell passes to Mobley.
The length of Mobley.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the paint, here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Jones against Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. To the middle, here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember, his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
Here's Mitchell, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Valanciunas has got 9.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And that one, good. He's got 12.
Despite being all about 6'1", Garland is a terrific finisher in the paint, even with the defense all in his space.
The pass to Valanciunas. Jacks up a 3. The shot comes out. Mitchell way outside, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Cavaliers trailing. In at small forward and power forward. It's Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Inside, stolen by Allen. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. The slam dunk by Garland.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
On the wing, Mitchell. He is guarded by McCollum, and slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
McCollum against Mitchell to the inside. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Ingram. Shot to stop the run. For three, Nance. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the Cavaliers call time here. Zion Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. Let's see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
No good from Valanciunas. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Garland attacking, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, what strength and concentration from Garland. He is so good at overcoming these little challenges within the game.
Pelicans trail by 11. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. And contact on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
The previous play is under
the
review.
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
The feed to Mobley. Clock at 6, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Pelicans trail by 9. McCollum outside. Here's Williamson. He takes it in.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. And both free throws good for Williamson. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Cleveland leading by 7. Mitchell right side. Pass to Okoro. To the wing on the left. Here's Garland. And McCollum with the block.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Up again. Here's Williamson. Ingram outside. And McCollum launches it from deep. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Allen. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. McCollum with the ball. Over in the corner, Williamson. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now, Garland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
There's Williamson with the 3. Another miss by Williamson.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Mobley with it. Now, Valanciunas defending.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And here is Garland. We see the Cavaliers.
So the Rockets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the small forward position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right side, Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. The three from Okoro. It's rebounded by Houston. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Smith. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Out to the right wing. Mobley finds Mitchell. And here's Allen beyond the arc. Garuba with a rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. To the left wing. Pass to Smith. The three. That one doesn't drop. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And stolen by Green. Out left to the wing. Puts up a three. Garuba with the bucket.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Outside Mitchell. Looking to win the run. Garuba with a rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
On the attack. Oh,
that's a bad man right there.
Wow.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Allen up and over Smith. He can't hit that time. And Houston the other way now. 10 points separating these teams. 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Green. The Cavs have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Here's Green. Oh, wow!
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley passes to Allen. Back to Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. And that one's good.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Here's Green. The shot no good. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And Mobley gets it to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Green. He's got 6. And here's Porter outside. Another 3 from Houston.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Mitchell. Launches a 3. Allen inside. Covered by Smith. Mobley outside. Okoro on the wing. Here's Mitchell. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
Here's Green. Drives to the hoop, and it's hammered home by Green.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Here's Garuba. Back to Green. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive, nice.
Here's Green, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Green. And here's Garland. From deep. Can't hit that one. And so it's Houston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the three, the small forward. Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, B.A., certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans.
Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Garland, the pass to Allen. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Mobley outside. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Porter, the pass to Green. Smith left side. This one for three. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Now here's Garland. Looking for his first basket, still in this one.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Here's the three. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Rockets. And the Rockets call time here. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in. Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. Outside Garland. Fires for 3. Rockets with a rebound.
And you oftentimes hear about players at peace with their game. Well, that is Eric Gordon, a knockdown shooter with physicality. Plenty of room for that in today's NBA.
Now here's Porter. Smith passes to Gordon. Here's Garuba. 3 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. For Cleveland, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And Gordon, the 7th pick back in 2008 Graham, never quite an all-star. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every
Previous play is
to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Porter against Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now Porter, 5 points in the game. Pass to Smith. Let's go with a 3. No good that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. Now here's Garland. Love, a screen on Porter. Garland finds Love. Launches it. The shot no good. Houston has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Gordon, the pass to Martin. Into the lane. Is rebounded by Okoro. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Garland against Porter. Outside Love. Hits the 3-pointer. Love's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's Garland on the drive. Pass to Allen. Up and over Smith. Out to Garland from downtown. The shot, no good. The Rockets go the other way with it. Gordon, left side. Picked by Smith. Here's Garuba. Fires from deep. The rebound by Allen. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The drive by Garland, and finished off by Garland.
Boy, it seemed like there was a message behind that. Garland showing he's not to be taken lightly off the drive.
Houston has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Porter. He's got 5. Smith, left side. Nice D from Allen. He got it up. That shot is off. And so it's Houston earning this.
The score, your Cavaliers, 23, the Rockets, 33.
If you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Love and Allen, the pair down low. Darius Garland is out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Osman in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his 3rd year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score it.
Here's Garuba. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Cleveland calls timeout. Mitchell's checked in for Garland. Cleveland shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Evan Mobley.
Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Nice move, and the layup is good. And the Rockets lead by 13.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Mitchell. Rockets with a rebound. Outside, Green. And he converts the layup. Green's got 14 points.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A., but Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Şengün checked in for Smith. And so he makes both from the line. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Şengün, a screen on Mobley. Green, the pass to Şengün. Got it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Christopher. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. The putback. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Now here's Love. He's closely guarded.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in.
Jared Allen.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Deflected. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley.
Oh, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Şengün. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. So for the Rockets, Smith, he's checked in for Şengün. And it's Porter Jr. in for Christopher. Green, the pass to Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And B.A., they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Wade, he's checked in for Osman. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Outside, Green. Out to the wing. Five on the clock. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Wade.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
And here are the Rockets now, following the score by Cleveland. And then Porter with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Mitchell finds Mobley. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Back to Green. Covered by Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Here's Mitchell. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Count it, Donovan Mitchell. Defensive foul.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell can play the 1 or the 2, and in a pinch, maybe the 3. The drive and the passion he plays with is special.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers.
It's time for T-shirts.
Houston in the lead. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Allen. 3-pointer. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. He's got 9.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing.
And so it's Houston, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green in the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3 slot. Porter with it. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The incredible speed on Darius Garland's drive, I think, took the defender off guard. Nice job earning a trip to the foul line.
And he's good on the second. Houston has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Green, driving inside, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Houston.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Pass to Allen. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here comes the break. Porter with it. He's picked up by Garland. Smith outside. Green against Mobley. The 3 is up. Another 3 from Houston.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Garland for 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Okay, Evan Mobley, that's one way to pick up some loose change.
Houston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Porter, pass to Green. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Right side, Garland. Mobley, no good. And here's Porter. Pass to Green. It's intercepted. Fast break, Cleveland. And finished off by Garland.
Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it.
The Rockets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Outside Porter. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Garuba. Now here's Smith. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And it's Garland on the drive. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Outside, Green. So it'll be, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this was
The
previous play is under review.
so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A different look for Cleveland. Osman comes in for Wade, and Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And the second free throw is good. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside for 3. It doesn't go for him. And Houston will come the other way. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Rockets.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Green.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Allen.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
His fifth second team foul.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Green. "12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Shots blocked.
Brett, there's no doubt you're athletic. Athleticism was one of the key weapons you possessed. We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seat, should we?
Here's the starting group for Houston. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Garuba, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
To the left wing. Valanciunas passes to Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
This level when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for 2. Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. There's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
Here's McCollum following the score by Houston. On the wing, Jones, guarded by Porter. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Misses the 3. You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
And so it's New Orleans with it after the Rockets pick up 3. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's just a hard guy not to foul. C.J. McCollum is so versatile as a scorer, you never know which move he's going to go to.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Green deciding where to go with it. And a wide open look for Porter. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
The whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
The Pelicans have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I caught up with Stephen Silas a little bit ago. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. Steady as can be. Talk more, Brent, about what Jonas Valanciunas means to the game.
Truly the definition of consistency. Jonas Valanciunas averaging double-digit scoring for 11 straight seasons and a double-double the last 4. That's the epitome of a guy who does the dirty work and produces.
And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. Ingram dishes to McCollum. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston.
Not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Smith sets the pick for Porter. Down low. And stolen by Williamson. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Porter finds Green. The kick out to Porter. Back to Green. It's stolen by Jones.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Houston leading by 4. Porter passes to Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
A 3 from McCollum. Offensive rebound. Here's Valanciunas, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Porter kicks to Smith. Pass to Garuba. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The previous play is under review.
be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being in.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. And so McCollum nails both of them. Here's Green. 6 points for him. And it's Green slamming it down.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Passes it to Valanciunas. New Orleans moving the ball around. It's stolen by Smith. The drive by Green. The shot missing. Pelicans trail by 11. It's stolen by Smith. Outside, Green. Green missing again. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Pelicans trail by 14. Ingram deciding where to go with it. No good again that time. Rockets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Green, the pass to Garuba. Smith outside. And the rebound goes to Murphy. The Pelicans shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters to help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Here's Alvarado. Ingram outside. Wing shot on the way. Jump shot is good that time.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Houston.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Nance. And it's Green sliding it down.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Ingram. Porter pulls it in. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Porter's got 6 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's Green missing. Pelicans trail by 19. Ingram outside. To the middle. Here's Murphy. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Pass to Murphy. Shot clock at 6. Here's Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Houston. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 17-4 run. Porter outside. Traps in the tray. 11 points in the game.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Back to Ingram. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. And staying with the play, Valanciunas.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Porter. Smith for three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Gordon's checked in for the Rockets. Pelicans shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Houston leading by 20. Out to Smith from deep. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Now the pass to Nance. And here's Ingram from the arc. No good. Shot missing. Got it off in time. They shot off that time. And so it's the Houston Rockets.
With the score, your Pelicans, 21. The Rockets, 44.
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Jayshawn Tate, Alperen Sengun out there with Martin. Then there's Gordon, and it's Christopher in at the point. Sengun, no good.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Here's Williamson, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Williamson's got the first bucket of the third here for the Pelicans. Here's Christopher. He's guarded by McCollum, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Some rookies take time to get acclimated to the NBA, but that was not the case with Herbert Jones.
Yeah, Herb started his second game in the league, and for a second-round pick to make that immediate of an impact is pretty rare in the NBA. He did play all 4 years of college ball, but he came in the NBA ready to rock.
Buries it from three-point range.
Even though Eric Gordon was a few steps beyond the three-point line, he is capable of knocking those down.
Jones in the post. He's against Gordon. And here's McCollum for three. And Eric Gordon pulls it down.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Pass to Sengun. And that one goes long.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
The Rockets shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Only 71% from the line last season, and rest assured they're hoping to bring those numbers up this year.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Christopher, the pass to Sengun. Fades back. The Rockets with another miss.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
McCollum dishes to Hayes. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Even though McCollum's a little bit thin, he doesn't mind taking the contact and moving away from it before scoring.
New Orleans shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. He lobs it up and finished off by Martin.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Passes it to Hayes. Inside. And there's Williamson on the assist by Hayes. 6 points for Zion Williamson.
The closer that Zion is going to get, the more effective he's going to become.
Christopher, the pass to Şengün. Christopher, the second chance points on the tip-in.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
It's McCollum on the wing. He's got 7. Ingram outside. Lets it go from the wing. That shot misses. And it's Houston the other way. Gordon with it. Jones covering. Gordon dishes to Martin. Back to Gordon for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, once Zion gets that close and it's a position that he likes, that backboard's going to be shaking.
Christopher, the pass to Şengün. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. It's Ingram on the wing. Pass to Hayes. New Orleans moving the ball around. To the inside. 5 to shoot. For 3, Ingram. Şengün with the rebound.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Rockets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. He misses the free throw. The Pelicans making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. And he's good on the second. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 30 seconds left in the third. Jones kicks to Valanciunas. Second chance effort.
Well, Valanciunas is truly a mountain of a man, so good luck to anybody trying to stop him.
For New Orleans, they have been excellent at the free throw line. Here today, a flawless 6 for 6. Larry Nance is checked in for Zion Williamson. Rockets leading by 23. And here is Green. 18 points for him. They set the pick. The buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
And so it's the Houston Rockets holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Brandon Ingram's out there with Nance, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in. And so here is Houston. They get it again. Out to Smith. Outside Porter. From deep 3-point range, Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's deflected. It's stolen by Smith. An even 3-on-3 break. Green with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. Green against McCollum. Smith on the wing. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Houston.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Porter against McCollum. Now Porter, lock at 6. Here's Smith. And the rebound goes to Murphy. Well, for New Orleans, shooting reasonably well, 45%. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Houston leading by 22. There's the pick. The drive.
Oh, come on. Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Nance sets a screen for McCollum. That shot missing, and Houston the other way now. Green up on top. Here he goes. It's good. Green's got 22.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
To the wing right side. Here's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time for McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. Rockets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And the wide open shot from Green. That doesn't go either for Green. New Orleans gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Jones finds Nance. Here's Valanciunas, covered by Smith.
2 minutes.
Out to Nance.
2 minutes.
To the paint. Got a piece of it. Green with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending. Smith for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got 6 here in this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
McCollum, no good. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. From deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Rockets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Green.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Green finds Porter. For 3, Smith. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Murphy can't hit. And here are the Rockets now. Smith outside. 26 seconds left in the game. That one goes in.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Nance. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
So pretty when Larry Nance Jr., even at his size, gets a chance to glide.
Now here's Porter. So easy.
Center, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the three, a small forward. Now here's McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
With the body to carve out space, Zion Williamson goes to work and gets it done.
Garland against McCollum, and it's Garland on the drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
He's so good at scoring inside. You know Valanciunas can get to the line.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
The timing and reach on display. Zion is unreal at coming up with rejections.
Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
McCollum against Garland. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms. Mitchell attacks and powers it down.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core. Could be a game changer though with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
And it's Garland on the drive. And he banks in the layup. Garland's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Mobley outside. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And a deep 3 from McCollum. The three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jones with the block. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Valanciunas. That one no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Mitchell. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Nice play by Donovan Mitchell. You love a guard who can take it up strong, take the bump, and still convert. Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
Now here's Ingram. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Uneasy, too, on the layup. That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcements.
B.A., he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
The Cavs have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Garland, the pass to Allen. Now here's Mobley. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. Back to Mobley. Nice D from Valanciunas.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Pass to Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Nance, he's checked in for Williamson. For three, McCollum. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Well, the Cavaliers shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Right side, Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's McCollum. And there's the lob. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Getting off his feet quickly, Valanciunas on the receiving end.
Zion Williamson has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8 points. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. LeVert's checked in for Darius Garland.
Cavaliers substitution, Karis LeVert.
Mitchell against Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Alvarado's checked in for the Pelicans. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Love's checked in. The Cavaliers leading. And here's Mitchell. Nance pulls down the board. Outside Ingram. Back to Nance. The 3 from Valanciunas. Gets the 3 ball to go. Valanciunas has got 8.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's LeVert. Pass to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. That's tipped. Jones with the ball. Now LeVert defending. Here's Nance. That shot off the mark. Love with the defensive effort. Okoro on the wing. Valanciunas covering. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on. He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Jones. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Stolen by Valanciunas. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Alvarado. Checked by Mitchell. Chalk up 2 there.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
The Cavaliers shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
To the wing, right side. Valanciunas passes to Nance. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Love grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the inside.
2 minutes.
Allen a screen. Outside Mitchell. The Pelicans pull it in.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
No good. And here comes Cleveland. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Another center adding to his game. Valanciunas trying to help his team stretch out this deep.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And they get it back. Allen against Valanciunas. Shoots over Allen. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Outside Love. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Love's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, it's great playing with big guys who can space the floor. Love does that and a lot more.
On the wing, Jones takes the 3. Here's Valanciunas. And no good. Nice D from Allen. Outside Love. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Nance. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on
24. Cavaliers 28.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
New Orleans calls timeout. Pelicans trail. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in it forward. And it's Hayes in at the center position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Now here's Garland. Nice move. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Good on both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Garland. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Outside for Love. The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop. Love's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. McCollum outside. Back to Williamson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Williamson. Here's Ingram. Outside Jones. For three, McCollum.
And on defense, LeVert is so crafty, using his agility and quickness to keep the other man off balance.
Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
The Cavaliers leading. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Mobley on the screen. Pulls up on the wing. And Mobley throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Garland for three. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And he commits the intentional foul. New Orleans calls timeout.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Some changes for New Orleans. Nance comes in for Williamson. And Alvarado's subbed in for Jones. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Osman. Now here's McCollum. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Cuts off the pass. On the break. Garland, the pass to Allen. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. McCollum against LeVert. Back to McCollum. Here's Alvarado, covered by Mobley. Clock at 4. Here's Ingram. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Garland draws the double. LeVert outside. Pass to Allen. Over to the left wing. Garland for 3. That shot missing. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Ingram, pass to McCollum. From outside, off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Nance outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's perfect from the line this time. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. Pass to Nance. Jacks up a 3. And the Pelicans miss again. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Mobley passes to Allen. Left side Garland. And finished off by Garland.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Now here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
New Orleans calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. Murphy, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in for Alvarado. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Thanks for that, Allie. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Here's Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Outside Mitchell. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Quick first step. Zion explodes out of the blocks, and no one steps in front of him.
Mitchell double team. Pass to LeVert. Outside for Mitchell. Driving in, and Mitchell with the slam.
The strength of Donovan Mitchell going downhill off contact, able to muscle it through.
Ingram on the wing, over Okoro. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Any given night, Donovan Mitchell can put this team on his back at the offensive end. What a performance.
The 3 from Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now here's Mitchell. There's the drive. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Woo, look at the strength of Donovan Mitchell, able to fend off defenders and make these difficult finishes.
Outside Ingram. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Jones against Mitchell. Oh, there's the alley! And And Mobley throws it down.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
For Cleveland, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Here's Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Williamson. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter.
Power and control from Zion. He's able to find a shot despite the foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Garland's checked in for LeVert. Allen with a screen on McCollum. Garland for 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 21. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
C.J. McCollum is the kind of player any team would love to have. He does so many things well.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. Cleveland shooting it at 61%, a terrific average.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Donovan Mitchell.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 17-7 run. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth. And finished off by Garland.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
go.
Tip-off goes to Houston. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at small forward.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Mobley outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Smith. Shoots from 12. No good off the back of the rim. Now, here's Mitchell. In the corner, Okoro with it. And Okoro throws it down.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Allen surveying the D. Mobley double teamed. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And both free throws good for Green.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy's just fun to watch.
Now, here's Mitchell. Loads it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Now, here's Mitchell. After Jalen Green's miss. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Here is Porter following the score by Cleveland. Out left to the wing. Garuba, the pass to Smith. Off target with his three. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 10-2 run here. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Stolen by Okoro. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. And so here's Cleveland. It's an 8-point differential. The drive by Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And the pass to Garuba. He dishes it to Porter. Shoots the 3. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
The drive by Mitchell. The Rockets pull it in. On the wing, Porter. And the wide open shot from Green. Another miss by Houston. Cleveland with the ball. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. Mitchell wide open. No good from outside. Rockets trail by 11. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Drives to the hoop. And yes, it's good. Mitchell's got 6.
really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And here is Mitchell. He's got 6. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Cavaliers ball. In for the Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got his second basket.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
And it is good at the buzzer. Wow. And so it's Cleveland holding. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. So it's the Cavaliers now, following the score by Houston. Garland kicks to Osman. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
He gets that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley outside. Mobley double-teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Clock is at 3. Allen passes to Garland. Off target from outside. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. A 12-point game. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to Smith. Misses in close. Now Garland. Two free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Green. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Cavaliers leading by 12.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Rockets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. They kick it out to Green. There's the drive.
You know, when Green goes inside like that with that type of force and tenacity, it really gives the defense no option but to foul him.
The Rockets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Only 71% from the line last season, and rest assured they're hoping to bring those numbers up this year.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Kevin Love's checked in for Cleveland. Outside Garland. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Martin, he's checked in for Houston. Gordon comes in for Green.
Once again, your What City, Texas.
The first free throw is good. And Greg, for Kevin Love, he feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
Now here's Porter. Takes it inside and finished off by Porter.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Garland surveying the D. Kicks it out to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got 8 points.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
Martin the pass to Garuba. Here's Gordon. Pass to Smith. 6 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Martin. The rebound by Kevin Love. Cleveland leading by 12. Garland attacking. A slam dunk by Garland.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Smith following the score by Cleveland. Back to Martin. Into the lane. And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Cavaliers ball.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The 3. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 9.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
17 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Green. Clock at 6. to end the run. Oh, what a play!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And so it's Cleveland finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on it. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's Osman in at the 3. Green passes to Garuba. Houston moving it around. Porter, no luck. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Nice move. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Green kicks to Smith. Knocked loose. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Here is Porter. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And he slams it one-handed.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-handed.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Rockets trail by 20. It's Porter outside. They get it back. Passes it to Smith. A 3-pointer is right on target. Smith's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Mobley outside. Pass to Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Green. The shot that time, not on target. So the Cavaliers will take it the other way. Mitchell against Green. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Porter in the corner to the right side. And another 3 for Houston.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's Green driving to the basket. And Green slams it in.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
And the Cavaliers call time here. So for the Rockets, Gordon's checked in for Green, and it's Josh Christopher in for Kevin Porter. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's rebounded by Houston.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The pass to Garuba. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Carlin is checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
In for the Cavaliers.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third. And it's Smith, top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon, the pass to Smith. Drills the three-pointer. Smith's got 15 points.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
Up top, Garland. Dishes it to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. He's got 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Garuba, the pass to Smith. Here's Christopher. Now, here is Smith. He's guarded closely. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Garland with it. And there's the drive. Allen kicks to Osman. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers out in front by 17 points at the end. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Timeout called the Rockets.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, he's put on quite a performance for this crowd tonight. And when you've got a player racking up as many dunks as he has, I think it's got to be embarrassing for the defense. I mean, he's attacking the basket from every possible angle, and they've yet to find a way to stop him.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here's Garland. Defense right on him to the middle. Here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Now, here's Green with the drive, and Green slams it in.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Outside Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And here's Green outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Quick release for the rookie. Green making it look easy.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Mobley wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter. Rockets trail by 16. Green, the pass to Smith. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Allen with the jam.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Here's Green, driving the lane, and it's Green with the jam.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
The Cavaliers leading by 16. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Mobley, that's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
It's tipped. Allen with it. Now guarded by Porter. Here's Wade. That shot is off. And it's Houston the other way. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Smith for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here is Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. Another three for Cleveland.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Wade is covering. Left side, Porter. And some nice passing there by Houston. And the dunk by Smith.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Cleveland.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Evan Mobley.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Pass to Mobley. Here's the three. Green with the rebound. Houston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. From deep 3-point range, that one no good. Porter kicks to Green. And he drives in, and it's Green sliding it down.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
The three from Garland. No good there.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Let's give a warm to your
And Green slams it in.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse. And
See two teams with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. And with the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Here's Williamson. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Out to the right wing. From deep. They get the rebound. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Nice aggressive play from Williamson, crashing the offensive glass and getting a second chance shot.
Here's Green. The shot misses. Jones with some nice D. Pass to Williamson. Valanciunas with it. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Valanciunas. Back to Williamson. 6 to shoot. Good chance here for Ingram. Smith with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Porter against Ingram. To the wing on the left. Smith with a screen on Jones. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Here's McCollum. Williamson right side. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And here's Porter outside. Pelicans cleared away.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Personal foul.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Pass to Valanciunas. And Smith over to help. Kicks it out to Williamson. McCollum against Porter. Outside, Green. And there's the call on Jalen Green. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The previous play is under
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Let's take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Ingram. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And he lobs it up top. Fast break, here we go. For 3, Smith. Here's Green. The shot that time not on target. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. On the wing, Jones. There's the 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
Now here's Green. Covered by Williamson. Back to Green. Outside Porter. Just 5 on the clock. And then Porter with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Valanciunas, good.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Green up top, defended by Jones. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a three-point play. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Free throw good. Green.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
New Orleans in the lead. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Team foul.
Here's McCollum. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold. And I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
And he makes both free throws. The Rockets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Smith outside. Offline with a 3. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jones in the post. He's against Smith. Valanciunas, he's open. Releases from the wing and drills it.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
And here's Porter outside. Pass to Green. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. McCollum against Green. And here's Valanciunas. Williamson outside. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
New Orleans calls timeout.
We're giving T-shirts to the Orleans section.
The Rockets trail. So for New Orleans right now. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And it's hammered home by Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Williamson right side. McCollum outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The drive by Porter. Green for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Green's got 14.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
To the right side. Back to McCollum. Lets the three fly. Smith with the rebound. On the wing, Green, defended by Jones. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
The Pelicans trail. Poke loose. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Moving it up. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. Nance, he's checked in for Williamson. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. On defense, the Rockets. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now, here's Green. He's got 16. And it's hammered home by Green.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Nance. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Green. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
Now here's Valanciunas. And again, no good by New Orleans.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Smith. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Back comes Houston in transition. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. New Orleans making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas, and Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Nance, and Nance with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now, here's Green. 22 points for him.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Outside Porter. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Porter. Smith against Hayes. Ingram on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Nance. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Well, Houston's shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And Nance with the slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket.
And so it's Houston leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Eric Gordon is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3, small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Left side Ingram. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's the break. Oh, they get a hand on it. Gordon on the wing. Pass to Smith. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve, those who stay around.
With those long strides, Ingram eats up space in a hurry. The defense is just a little late.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Gordon outside. From the high post, and again, it's Houston.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
And here's Gordon from the arc. And he goes in for the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Martin, he's checked in for Houston. Green comes in for Gordon. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
And McCollum isn't afraid of contact, especially when he's being aggressive and looking to score.
He misses the free throw. Şengün checked in for Smith. And he sinks the second. Houston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Şengün. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
They talk about big boy muscle. Valanciunas just outworking the defense and capitalizing as well.
Free throw drops from Valanciunas. For Houston, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Now McCollum Pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Şengün, a screen on McCollum. Now Şengün. He can't get it to go. Williamson against Porter. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to Jones. 4-3. Offensive board. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Now here's Şengün.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Porter. Now Şengün. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 5.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Ingram and out of bounds. Houston will have it.
In for your Rockets,
The Rockets have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Outside Ingram. Slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Porter, the pass to Green. On the take, and it's hammered home by Green.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And for the Pelicans, their shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. McCollum lays it up and banks it in. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Williamson. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair.
4th team foul. Rockets foul. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Williamson taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Houston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Jones against Green. To the left side wing. Out to the wing. Inside. The layup off target. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Rockets on top. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Timeout called, the Rockets.
Charge to Houston.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jalen Green.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in it forward. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. For 3, Smith. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Rockets lead by 21.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Valanciunas down low, covered by Smith. Back comes Houston in transition. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Valanciunas. The offensive rebound.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Christopher. McCollum defends. Back to Christopher. Clock at 6. From the arc. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3-ball. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Houston has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's McCollum, the shake, and he sinks the layup.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
From deep 3-point range, the long distance 3 is buried. Here's McCollum. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Jones. McCollum outside, and here's Ingram. Back to McCollum. And there's the drive. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just great initiative from McCollum. He welcomes any scoring opportunity the defense gives him.
Smith outside. 3-pointer, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Here's Christopher, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
McCollum outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets. The free throw drops for McCollum. Houston making some changes. Green comes in for Gordon, and it's Porter Jr. in for Christopher. Houston has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. And it's Green off the drive. Oh, no good there with a double clutch. Back to fundamentals, man.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Rockets.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Green.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Right wing. Here's Williamson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Rockets foul.
One minute left in the 4th quarter here. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Pass to Garuba. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Porter against McCollum. Stolen by Jones.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Now here's Williamson. Defense right on him. Outside Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked.
Guard matchups, and tonight, it's all about the front courts and not the back court. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the forwards for them are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, Garland. After Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. Over in the corner, Allen. Mobley trying to free himself up. Allen's shot is off.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
McCollum kicks to Jones. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Mitchell outside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it. What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Williamson a screen on Mitchell. Here's McCollum. And the shot is long.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. Oh, that's unbelievable. You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now, here's Garland. Inside, here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Mobley against Williamson. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. It's stolen by Jones. Drops in the breakaway layup. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Cavaliers leading. And Doris looking back at last year. The Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity. And that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Garland, following the basket by C.J. McCollum. And it's Garland slamming it down.
Well, defense can't keep up with the fancy footwork of Darius Garland. Shakes the D, easy opportunity.
The pass to Williamson. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here is Garland. Going inside, the slam dunk by Garland.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
McCollum outside. Williamson, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot motion as well. Williamson continues to impress.
Now here's Allen. Good work there as it goes. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I mean, this guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Jones. And Garland has it in the corner. A slam dunk by Garland.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Cavaliers lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Nice move, and the layup is up and in. Williamson's got 13.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Nobody near Allen. From outside, off the mark. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And in this era of positionless basketball, of course, we're starting to see some guards who end up playing in that dunker spot, down low, more than on the perimeter.
Let's call them little big men, Kevin. Guys like Bruce Brown, Gary Payton II, these are powerful athletes. Unbelievable vertical spacers. They set great screens. They can finish as a roller. I love the use of these undersized guys who don't necessarily shoot it well in this role.
Nancy's checked in for New Orleans. Jones with the screen on Mitchell. To the inside. And Jones slams it home.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Mobley outside. The three. Nailed from three-point land.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland leading by 6. LeVert the pass to Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
McCollum passes to Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Mobley outside. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Mitchell is double. Allen outside. To the paint. Here's Mobley.
Getting those long arms in the way and the vision of that shooter, Jonas Valanciunas, doesn't get the block, but he changed the shot.
Pelicans trailed by 5. Stolen by Mitchell. Up the floor. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. It's Ingram on the wing. There's the triple. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. There's the drive. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
Now McCollum. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Jones. Fires the 3. Just 5 on the clock. Ingram kicks to Jones. Nance outside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Kevin Love comes in for Mobley. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland looking it over. Takes it inside. The slam dunk by Garland.
Aggressive move to the bucket. Darius Garland, dangerous when he's in attack mode.
Indoors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better. Now, you know Kevin Love is ready in catch-and-shoot situations. Beautifully done.
And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Pelicans shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And he can't get the first one.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 13-4 run right now. McCollum against Garland. Love with the screen on McCollum. Garland kicks to Love. Shot clock at 6. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. Basket good. McCollum's got 5.
When McCollum combines defense and offense, man, he is so dangerous. A true impact player.
There's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, top man is going for the jump.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Murphy. Stolen by LeVert. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Garland leading the charge.
Well, good recognition there. Karis LeVert seizes the opportunity to get the steal and get out in transition.
Ingram outside. Back to Williamson. Out to the wing. To the middle with 2 seconds left. And the dunk by Williamson.
Terrific energy so far from Williamson on offense. You can tell he wants to make an impact on that end.
And so it's Cleveland.
Your Cavaliers, 39. The Pelicans, 27.
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. And it's Love in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. There's Garland. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Williamson kicks to Hayes.
Hey, yo, right here.
In the corner, it's Ingram. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And Doris, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Cleveland leading by 11. And there's the drive. The slam dunk by Garland.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
And it's Alvarado missing.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Right side, Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. 6 on the shot clock.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooting.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Garland. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. McCollum outside. Puts it up. Shot is good off the back rim and in. McCollum's got 7 points.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Mitchell. Right. Oh.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
McCollum outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And stolen by Mobley. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
And so he hits both. Pelicans trail by 14. McCollum with the ball. He has 7. Puts up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
Here's Mitchell with the drive, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Valanciunas passes to Nance. Just his first attempt. That one doesn't drop, so Cleveland will take it the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. Mobley dishes to Allen. Counted.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, but thus far, it's paying off.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And Allen slams it in.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Valanciunas finds McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Here's McCollum. Over Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And crafty move by McCollum there, making sure he initiates the contact before letting the shot go.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple. Garland's got 21 in the game.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a sizable lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Now, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, McCollum and Jones are their guards. Larry Nance out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in at the small forward position.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. No good from Valanciunas. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And the rebound goes to Murphy.
Darius Garland, his first team foul. Shooting from New Orleans.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Pelicans trail by 15. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. McCollum passes to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Pocket 6. Out to Ingram. Shoots. And he overshot that one, missing. The Cavaliers leading by 15. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Mobley inside. He's covered by Ingram. Allen, that's good.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Williamson right side. Kicks it to Valanciunas. Drills it from outside. Valanciunas has got his first 3 points of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The 3 from Garland. No good on that one. And New Orleans will come the other way. Cullen passes to Ingram. Takes a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Now, here's Garland. Here's the dish to Allen. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Williamson. Valanciunas passes to Ingram, and it's McCollum in the corner. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
The slam dunk by Garland.
Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
Here's Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
If you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Dishes to McCollum. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Cleveland leading by 12. Outside Garland. It's Allen on the wing. Back to Garland. It's stolen by Valanciunas.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Cavaliers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Darius Garland.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Williamson against Mobley. 6 to shoot. Here's Jones driving in. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by McCollum.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Allen, a screen on McCollum. In the corner, it's Mobley. Mitchell in the corner.